Yo, thank you. Liver? No. Tether. Congrats on my win. Was it me? It was thanks to me? Stop being so late. What do you mean late? You can't be late if you don't have a time to follow. I was not on the team, I was on the sofa. They were very salty and very vinegary. Okay, if I do it like this, then I can see the bomb. I still fail though. Too far away. Burn holes in your mouth, yeah. They're like corrosive. Isn't there a way to do this? That's not a recoil flip. Should be possible to hess through. I feel like I've already tried that though. You just clip. I almost ate the whole bag. It's a bit too much. Yeah. That's true. But eventually you'll have such a big hole you reach your brain. Hold the target and ESS, get damaged by explosion. Really? Sounds weird, let me try that. So what, just hold the bomb? Or what? Like not even roll? Or I guess face this way. I've never seen this. What if I like tap up here? Does this give a good angle? No. What if I target first? No. No. Barbecue tortilla chips dipped into kefir. What is kefir? Is that yogurt? Okay. Yep. Sounds good. I don't know, maybe the solution is just to not be bad. Or maybe I can do this turn without actually shield turning. No, I can't. Because I have to take off the mask and put it back on. And then take it off again. That's 2 extra mask transitions. And it's probably still slower. Yeah, just don't suck. I think that's the right solution. Just do the same strat. But don't suck. It's pretty easy. Okay, that was too early. I mean, I can see the bomb if I just wait with targeting. So if I target when it's about to explode and then backflip, then it should be pretty... Then I can see the bomb, right? Yeah, that's what I'll do. Yeah, okay, next thing on my list. Yeah, I wanted to see, can I pause with my secondary controller? I mean, of course I can. But which button is it? It's this button. First promotion on steamboo.org. Okay. That's good to know. Bro, this controller has 2 buttons for C down. Yeah, Tunisia, they got owned. One of you guys you can use weapons in? I guess so, but I mean, this is the same scene as this scene where you actually have enemies. So it would be weird if you couldn't use your sword. My thoughts are that you should not say anything, because I haven't seen any of the games from today. I'm gonna watch them tomorrow. I just finished a 5-hour WoW raid, so I haven't had time to watch any. There we go. 5-hour jail time. Yeah. Yeah, I play TBC. Okay. Yeah, let me do turtle cutscene skip. It's not interesting content to stream. And I'm focusing, I'm not gonna be able to focus on chat. Really? That's fast. Good job, Twitch. Well, probably like he's been getting multiple reports and it's an auto ban. You were the one that tipped it over the edge. I think I like this better. I'm using this controller just for this part because the start button is a bit easier to hit than on my main controller. The only problem is I have to do the whole skip with the side hop and the pause buffers with this, and I have to press target, and target on this controller is this button. It's not the bumper, which is what it is on the GameCube controller, so I just have to remember to hit the right button. But I still miss it. How though? I think I'm late. Yeah, let me adjust. Let me move back the visual cue. I feel like I'm late, so I'll adjust the visual cue. Never. My controller is perfect. Except for a few things. Hello? Was I still late? It's not possible. Or am I early? Because, like... yeah, that's the problem with this. I don't know when I'm missing if I'm early or late. Maybe I'm early then. Because now I'm just missing every time. does not make very much sense to me. Alright, maybe the program is just stupid. Let me just actually look at the game. Maybe I could do this. This is kind of cheating though. Yeah, this is kind of cheating, but this might work. Okay, so I have two controllers, right? And you can use them both at the same time. Like let me you can see how do I show this? Okay, let's see. I'm walking with the green controller. Bro, this is so scuffed. I'll walk with the green controller, and I'll roll with the white controller. So like both controllers work at the same time. Because the GameCube controller is plugged into the Wii, and this piece of shit is plugged into the Wiimote. So what I can do for this is press pause on both controllers, but try to do it like one frame apart. So I'm not gonna like press it at the same time, but I'll press it really quickly after each other. And then I could be pressing them on 2 consecutive frames, which would make it into a 2-frame trick, basically. If I'm early on the first press, then the second press will be correct. It's registered as a classic controller, yeah. Although, does that work? Like, if I'm holding down pause on controller 1, can I still press pause on controller 2? Oh no, I can't. So maybe it doesn't work then. Yeah, I guess that doesn't work. Yeah, okay. Then I would have to like also release the pause button in 1 frame, which I don't think I'm gonna be able to do. Or maybe. Maybe if I like tap them. Oh, let's try it. Why not? I mean, I feel like, oh, whoops. I feel like at least it can't hurt. Like, if anything, this is the same. And at best, it'll buy me an extra frame. Oh, that was super early. So maybe, yeah, it doesn't make sense, right? But I don't know. I'm still so bad. Let's try the cheating program again. Bro, I can't. Let me adjust the timing once more. Let's go the other way. Because I'm starting to think that I'm early. The other controller is connected to the Wiimote. Yes, yes it is. Practice is going alright. trying some stuff. Okay, this number sucks. Let me go back to the original number, which is 92. There's no Nintendo adapter that does that. I don't know, probably not. But I'm not using any adapter, I'm just using my Wiimotes. It's not like I'm using a third-party thing or anything. Yeah, it doesn't seem to really help, honestly. No, I don't think it really helps. Oops. Like, I don't understand how I can't be 100% on this. Like, the only way that I can't be 100% consistent at this method would be if my reaction time differs more than 0.05 seconds. Can that be true? Like, how much does reaction time differ? How much does reaction time differ? Typically differs by 30 to 80 milliseconds. Bruh, that's exactly 50. Great. Maybe something like I don't know, something like an audio cue would be better for this, but I don't know how to set that up. Like, basically what I already have set up, but replace it with an audio cue instead of a visual cue. I feel like that would help. Or no, but more. Or something like a countdown. Like, it just counts down 4, 3, 2, 1, and then press start on 0 or something like that. But no idea how to set that up. Actually, there's probably no way to set that up unless someone builds a program for it. But yeah. And also, I think that it would be so OP though, like, if you could hold down start on one controller and the start button on the second controller would still work. Because then you could just mash on both controllers. But if you mash on two controllers, then it just considers the button being held down. Yeah, I don't know, this is stupid, but it was worth trying at least. Well, but I still don't know what to do now. Let me just do this. Let me see, what is it the notes or is it the text that disappears first? The notes, yeah. Yeah, I should just do this and notes. I'm trying to think of all these obscure things or methods to avoid becoming good. But I don't know. I just have to not suck. Well, it doesn't matter how quickly you react, because you can just adjust. The important thing is your variation in reaction time. Because I have a visual cue that I set up with auto splits, but it seems not that consistent. And I can fully adjust exactly when the visual cue will appear. So even if I have a slow reaction time, I can just adjust it to my personal reaction time. But it's still not that consistent for me. Which could mean that either the program sucks or my variation in reaction time is too high. But the strat I'm doing now is also reaction, but I'm reacting to something on the game rather than program. I don't know, I feel like maybe the program is slightly inconsistent. Yeah, that could be the most logical explanation, because when I was using the program for Postman Heart Piece, sometimes I would just get like really weird times. I would get like 10:06, which is like giga late. And I don't understand how it could be that late. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I don't trust the program at all. We'll just look at the game. We'll just play the game normally. Old knob, yeah, I mean, in like 5 years or 10 years, I'm not gonna be able to do this trick anymore. The visual cue. I won't be able to react to it fast enough. So that'll be unlucky. Alright, well, at least I've decided what to do. Next thing on the list is... Hello, where is it? Doing outside stuff is lame. It is. But if it's better and it's not banned, then don't blame anyone for using it. Then blame the moderators for allowing it. It's like Pokemon speedruns. Using like flow timer and or all these programs to like help you. That can also be considered lame. Oh, I can just aim straight for this. Bro, I'm so dumb. I thought I had to take a step to the right. And then aim. Then I was miss. I can just walk straight and aim straight. And that will hit. Do we gonna have to walk? I think so. Yeah. Alright. Oh, that's too high though, probably. Yeah. Alright, next thing on my list. This cutscene skip failed yesterday, even though I did it perfectly. So I'm very confused. Let's see if I can test it. Nice. Hello, hello, thank you. Well, actually, this is okay. I need to get him to do. I don't even know how to make this happen, but I need him to like run into the wall. Maybe now? Okay, now he's running to the wall. This is what happened yesterday. So let's see if this makes the trick different. No, it doesn't. Then why did it fail yesterday? I'm so confused. Did I start my backwalk? Like, not instantly? I don't know. Like, could I? No, that's not what happened. Or... Wait. The cutscene started, right? That means I voided out too late. So it's not like I did like this or something. Because then I would void out early. Yeah. Do I have a VOD of it? I do. It's from my run yesterday. I don't know, it's just working the normal way. Yeah, it's like I went to a third frame here. It's like I was 1 frame late. Like that. But I'm pretty sure I wasn't a frame late. Let me check. Can I do this and show you guys at the same time? I need 3 monitors. Oh shit, wrong monitor. Whoops. Oh, there we are. Okay. Ron is dead again. That's the first text I see. Good. How did it now work? I did it perfectly. That was the right frame and everything. Okay. Let's see. Alright, very funny. Yeah, this is very funny. Extremely bad split so far. No, like the frame is right, obviously. I don't know, did I start the backwalk in a weird way or something? Maybe? It kind of looks like the backwalk is delayed. Like he doesn't backwalk. He doesn't start it when he should. Why does that happen though? Let me see. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really know the frame data for this. Oops. That's probably what happened. Let's try. Or I don't know. Maybe I held shield for too long, because if I do it like that, like I hold shield the whole way through, then the backwalk is definitely delayed. Although I wonder if this frame works for that. Let me try. Okay, that's funny. I guess that's another way to do the cutscene skip. But then you only have one frame to pause, so it's not good. But maybe that's what I did. I accidentally held the shield too long. So the backwalk got delayed. Looks like you had hookshot out in the VOD before throwing the bomb. Yeah, that doesn't affect anything. I just got a tap shield, basically. And I probably wasn't focusing very much on that. So I'm guessing that was the issue. I didn't release shield quick enough. Alright, well, there we go. Now we figure that out. Next thing on my list. Where is it? Oh, it's in cycle 3. So you try now. The run still sucks. But I thought everyone knew it by now, so I don't need to pin it. But clearly I still have to pin it, because you thought the run just doesn't suck. So if you have to wonder, then I guess the pin needs to come back. What am I doing? Warp. Icona. See you try. I have to warp in here, otherwise I can't do a save state if I enter normally. But try making a run blow. Every time I reach snow, I had the run blows. So yes. I just want to see the time come down in any way that 1 doesn't involve external hardware changing the game's code, and 2 hardware performing inputs for the player. Okay. Well, changing the game's code. That's, you're talking about Ace. Because Ace is like changing the game's code. Let's see what my strat was that I failed yesterday. Maybe I need a visual cue of where to do each roll. Maybe like that. Because I think I did the rolls in a bad way, that's why it failed. That seems to work. Also, what would happen if I would just do this fight like the normal way? Surely it's like not really even much slower. Let's time it. Oh, fucked up. That still worked. Sure. Thanks Knut for the 15 months. Nice. Alright, so stop the clock on the explosion. 92. Oh, really? It's my fault that you didn't donate? Okay. Is it not possible, or...? Actually, I probably have the bunny hood on for this. The other one was 92. And this is... yeah, it's slower. 06, so it's, what's that? 14 frames slower. I mean... But let me do this, because this seems much easier. Because now I have a visual cue for the rolls. Which should make it pretty much unfailable. But obviously it's still gonna fail, because that's usually how it goes. Oh, it failed. Okay, bro. Screw it. Let me just, like, those 14 frames, I don't need them. The chicken mask gives ice chi. Let me just do the fight. Let me, let's see if I have a safe state for this. Like, surely I can easily make it. Just by losing those 14 frames or 16 frames. We'll go from here. Or, I mean, I don't even have to do all this stuff.
Oh my god.
Just, thanks for the Prime for 5 months. Angry Mask Salesman. Thank you. I'm gonna skip you soon. Hopefully that won't make you too angry. Streamlab asks for credit card info. Okay. So that's why no one has donated to me. I thought it was because no one liked me. But now it makes more sense. It's because it's not possible. Alright. I guess I gotta fix that. I don't even use Streamlabs, really. Like, my main is Stream Elements, so I don't know why donations are through Streamlabs. Like, as long as there's no risk of him warping away there, then this should be good. And like, even with a bad fight now, and the wart should still be fine in time. You're my employer? Okay, then fire me. Okay, well, I kinda didn't want to get a good fight. Because I wanted to test how the game time would look. But whatever. Yeah, I mean... yeah. Like, even on this fight, I could probably lose 14 frames depending on spawns. So it's not like losing 14 frames on the whiz rope to make it giga easy and safe is gonna matter. Probably not. I mean, even okay, here I lost more than 14 frames because I missed a slash. But yeah, I think time is more than fine. But that's just because wart was really good. But yeah. Whatever, I don't have to do that again. Just, what save state do I have? Here. He does warp away though. Oh shit, that makes it hard. Then I don't know. Maybe do this then. But have a different visual cue for the rolls. Because the first one I had seemed good, but not perfect. So maybe like this. Okay, well if I fuck up like that, I just do the fights this way. replay this probably. Why does he not hit me though? Maybe just stand still. Yeah, just stand still after the last roll. Seems to work. But he still works, because he goes that direction. Maybe I put on Bunny Hood after the roll. Yeah. Okay, I'll do it like this. He still warped. But it's not so bad if he warps. It's not that much slower. Yeah, I'll do it like this. Can't his movement be RNG on new runs and resetting that only repeats that specific save file? No, his movement is consistent. He always spawns in the middle and he always jumps like over here. It's consistent. It was really bad, like the first half was decent, but the second half was awful. And I guess the final, when it was actually finally dead, was when I failed a flat cutscene skip. 14 years. Alright, let's do a run, or maybe a few postmans first. That's it. Yeah, that was the right frame, but I got $9.99 WVC emulator glitch. That was technically first try and second try, so that's twice in a row. Alright. Good. Yeah, let's do a run. Hello? Where's my cursor? Yes. On English you have a 6 times bigger frame window than Japanese. On Japanese you have 0.1 seconds to press A. On Japanese you have 0.017 seconds. Hello, why is this? What is happening? Yes, Japanese is faster for other reasons. So Japanese is the best version. The only thing that sucks is Postman. Cat. Well, let's fix the pin then. No, it doesn't all, like, you say that it skips 10:00 on Japanese sometimes. No, that's only a Wii VC bug. If you play Japanese on N64 or anything that isn't Wii, then you won't get that glitch where it skips 10:00. So that's not a Japanese thing, it's a Wii thing. The thing that's Japanese is that the window is just 6 times smaller, because Japanese kids are insane and English kids suck, so they had to make it easier. The name came from Sweden, and it came from a YouTube channel that I made when I was 10 years old, and I just chose a random name. And the name means a dick. What are my thoughts on the Sweden game? Like, Sweden was better, for sure, overall. But they were not 5-1 better. So the result kinda doesn't reflect the performance. It's just that they happen to like score on every single opportunity, which is not very normal. Usually it takes many opportunities before you score, but this was like every time they had an opportunity it was a goal. But I'm still pleasantly surprised, because I thought they would be basically evenly matched with Tunisia, but they were definitely the better team. So that's good. But we'll see when they get to the next match, will be 10 times harder. Tunisia kicked their coach. Bro. Yeah, I heard about that. That's like, even if you're not happy with your coach, would you really kick your coach in the middle of the World Cup? That's good. Surely that's gonna do more damage than just sticking with your current coach, even if you hate. Like, come on. There's no way that's gonna become better. Please wait until after the World Cup. Yeah, I've also seen people saying that Sweden is already in the playoffs. Which is like not really true, but almost true. Because like Sweden could still get 4th place in the group with only 3 points. However, if Sweden gets 3rd place with 3 points and like a positive goal difference, because I assume most teams in 3rd place will have a negative goal difference, then they'll probably advance, right? But I don't know. And there's probably also going to be lots of teams that are in 3rd place that don't have 3 points. That have either 1 or 2. But if Sweden gets 1 more point, then it should be 100% guaranteed. Now it's 95%. Okay. Yeah. Best you've seen in the tournament so far at pressing defenders into mistakes. Okay. Well, I don't think that's true. I think just defenders made bad mistakes. Yeah, I don't know. I really do think that people are overhyping it. I'm trying to be a bit more realistic. Japan and Netherlands will be very hard opponents. Very lucky if they get a draw in either game. Definitely. I mean, they could win, but it's not likely. We'll see though. But I'm happy. I will be happy if they lost too. I'm just happy that they're there. Because they shouldn't even have been in the World Cup. Nice. I can't do that U with the umlauts. So it'll have to be the next one. Alright, hopefully I don't need to reset much more. I missed the cutscene skip. The angry masked salesman caught me. What's the rhythm for the HMS cutscene skip, or did you must only spam the pause button? No, you don't spam it, you time it. And what's the rhythm? I don't know. You press it every second, roughly, probably. No, I don't. Well, I do follow the Swedish League, but I don't watch any games. I just check the standings every now and then. Yeah, if you advance 2, then the cutscene will start. I work as a train conductor. I'll stay up late. Yeah, but if I have work, then I don't stream. Maybe one more? No, okay, we'll go 5. But I have a vacation now in June. Once July comes, my streams will be less frequent. Yeah, I'll try, but even if I don't, it's okay. I'll keep trying. I will still be able to stream, like... It depends on my schedule, but I should be able to do like 3 times a week. On average, probably. Which is pretty decent. Let's get the world record for Sweden wins the World Cup. Okay, well then I have infinity to get it. Because that will never happen. Well, I guess the limit is my death. Or the limit will be when I get too old to do turtle cutscene skip. Reaction time is too slow. I guess at that point I just have to mash. And it's like a 50-50 if I get it. Nice. Yes, it is better. It's so much faster than an OT. The OT pausing is giga slow. Thank you. Thank you. Play a rando. Why would I do that? Bro, I'm gonna be so dead tomorrow. I'm 4 World Cup games behind. So tomorrow I have to watch 4 games before the new game starts. That's like 6 hours or more. Although I feel like... Yeah, I'm watching full games, for sure. I've watched every game so far, except for the ones that's been on tonight's night sideline. Because I was doing a WoW stream, or WoW raid. But when I'm watching a game that isn't live, I can actually skip through a lot of it. Like, oh, they missed a shot. It goes out for a goal kick. I can just push the button to skip ahead 30 seconds and I miss nothing. And I can skip the hydration breaks. So if I do it like that, it shouldn't take 6 hours to watch all 4 games. Speedrunning the games, yeah. You could say so. But yeah, it's watching every single World Cup game. It's basically a full-time job. Hydration skip. Yeah. Actually, there was someone who is getting paid to watch every single game. I saw that they were looking to hire someone, and their job would be to watch every single game. And then you get paid for that. And you would be like, I can't remember. But obviously there's something more to it. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, they had to be in public. Like they would be in a box or something, and people could look at you. Or I don't know. Can't remember. But it's a pretty nice job. Just you sit and watch football. I assume you had to do other stuff too, though. Yeah, it's just being paid to be a laughingstock. I would take that job, but unfortunately it was in the US. And I would rather not set my foot on that haunted land. Agree. Yeah, I think most people would agree. Oh yeah, get the fair reward first, and then minigame. If you break the world record, do you begin with the any % world record? Maybe? I haven't thought about it. It depends, like, if I'm happy with my time, because I could break the world record and still not be happy with my time, so I want to get to see it even better. So, we'll see. I can't really plan that far ahead, because breaking the world record that could take me like years. So I can't really plan what to do in years. But most likely, once I'm satisfied with my time, I'll do some N% to get a 112, yeah. World Cup. Bro, seeing a 2-year follow age is so weird. Everyone is always 10 years plus. Yeah, 9 years is definitely baby status. Okay, nice angle. Years. So you followed in 2006. All right. Oh, that's actually when I made my YouTube account, 2006. So technically that could be possible if you include YouTube followers. Yeah, he cheated. No idea. There's probably some third-party statistic page where you can see stuff like that. Found an N64 in my basement with a copy of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I was the youngest between my siblings, so they never let me play, but I decided to play it and play it because I have never played a Zelda game. Ocarina of Time will be my first ever Zelda game. Alright. I mean, they never let you play. What about your parents? Could you go cry to your parents?
Oh my god.
Thank you, Banana Carnage. Gifting the sub to Brain.Zombie. Nice. Unlucky. Maybe next time you will win. You're trying to lock him to Twitch. Good strategy. No, I'm not a good cook. If I cook something, then people who actually cook stuff wouldn't even consider what I do as cooking. Cooking for me is taking something frozen from the freezer and heating it up, and then eating it. That's cooking. No, don't worry. My wife does 99% of the cooking. Thankfully. I mean, if I didn't have her, then I would actually have to learn proper cooking. Which would suck, because I don't really enjoy that. So that's pretty nice. Yeah, but I don't have a piano here, and it wouldn't be smart to play a piano at 2 AM when my whole family's sleeping. So it's not coming back, and it's also like playing piano. I don't even do it. Like, I used to do it for fun, but I haven't even played for like 10 years or something. It's not even a hobby of mine anymore. Which is fine. Hobbies are never permanent. Maybe some are permanent, but not all of them are. Decode Paramore. Okay. That's a good song. Well, try your left foot instead. Maybe that will be better. Bro. Okay. I made a small mistake there, but I managed to save it. So it's fine. Thanks for the raid, Zio Delta. Hello. Really? Okay. Somehow I'm on the chest. Really? Wow, first try mega flip. Insane. That's a good dialogue on the bean guy. Yeah. That's actually a recording from Shigeru Miyamoto's bedroom. Yes, really. Source, trust me, bro. That's what I was going for. Why does he eat beans in his bedroom though? Where else would he eat beans? That's the best place to eat them. Maybe someone's eating his beans? Well, that's not cool. Then he has no beans for himself. Then he'll stay hungry. Bro. Have to do an extra hover here. Alright. The run is alive, that's good. And in-game time is pretty decent, so that's good. Question about blob. When did this become a trend here? That's a good question. I don't really remember when or why or how. I don't know. I actually can't remember. Maybe I just wanted a fish emote? I don't know. Yeah, maybe I just wanted a fish emote for like fish heart piece or something, and that was the first fish I found on the Better Twitch TV or Franker Phasey or whatever I was using at the time. I don't know. Don't remember. Drummer acquired, yes. Now I just need to acquire a guitarist. The Zora isn't dying. Bro, what? The Zora is just sleeping in the water, minding his own business. And then Link, the murderer, pushes the fish onto land, and fish plus land equals death. So the Zora was doing just fine in the water, and now Link made him die. Song of Death, yes. Link pushed the Zora onto land so it couldn't breathe, and then it died. And then he cuts off his face and makes a mask out of it. Good behavior, Link. I mean, that's literally what happens. I'm just narrating. Don't shoot the messenger. He is the guitarist, after all. What does that mean? Oh, he had a little too much to drink. He is the guitarist, after all. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. And then he speaks to the ghost of the creature he just murdered. Yeah, very normal behavior by Link. And then buries him and mourns. Alright, no spikes, sure. The end. Yeah. Still a better love story than Twilight. This angle looked weird. Am I still gonna... No, it's fine, okay. I didn't get stuck in the corner. I use a GameCube controller. Thanks for the Prime, Oni. For 23 months. Thank you, very nice. Yeah, this singing time is pretty good. It might be good enough to do treasure chest game early. I mean, it definitely is, but it could go bad if I get like bad postman and if I get an unlucky treasure chest game. So it's always risky. Yeah, it's gonna be like 3 when I reach clock time. And usually I get there like 3:30 or later. Although I think with optimal play you get there at 2:30. So this is still 30 minutes away from optimal. Yes, it sucks. Because it's not literally perfect. Milk chug when? When I get sub 420. Trying to do a casual glitch playthrough but can't get the clip in the music box house. Okay. You need to do a recall flip at the corner. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go for it. We'll do this now. And hopefully this doesn't backfire later. But if I don't do this now and I play really well, we'll just have to wait at aliens for like 30 minutes. And that's no good. Oh my god, that was insane. Bro. Okay, now I'm very happy that I did this now. Jeez. Yeah, that was pretty much perfect. Hi from Siberia. Bro, you're not actually from Siberia. Stop trolling. Ah, one frame early. Unlucky. What? Hello? Okay. I'm not sure how I hit that late. That's it. No, it's not. One frame late. Alright, now we're gonna get the night transition probably on this attempt. One frame late again. Alright, now the run sucks. Bro, I did it twice in a row in practice. I don't know what triangle I'm on because the night transition. Maybe this one? Yeah, alright, the run is shit now. One frame late. Damn. One frame late. Yeah, this is way harder on Japanese. One frame late. Brother. One frame late. No, 2 frames late. That's it. I'm sad. The run was really good. Now it sucks. Now we're like 2 minutes behind or something. Why is it better to do now than later when you get the rabbit ears? Using the bunny hood wouldn't make this any easier. The timing, the frame window for pressing A is still the exact same. The only thing that changes is that you can see the timer. But seeing the timer doesn't help in any way. We can already well, we can't see the timer, but we have a timer on the screen, which is the rotating triangles that goes around the postman's head. Those are our timer that we use. And that timer is probably better than looking at an actual timer. So doing it with bunny hood wouldn't make it any easier. PB is alive. Of course it is. But world record, probably not. I don't even know how many attempts that was. It was like 10 attempts or some shit. Live with timer would be way worse than triangles. Because the live split timer has nothing to do with the game, it's not synced up with the game. But the triangles are synced up with the game. just you have to press A within a 16 millisecond window. It's pretty hard. Used to watch me when I wouldn't speak. I would type in the chats. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Excellent movement. Hello? You were there for my first words. Okay, and what were they? I think I remember I used, or accidentally didn't have my mic muted. Whoopsie, I died. Lucky. Yeah, I accidentally didn't have my mic muted, and then I said something like, "This run sucks." So I guess those were my first words. Now imagine playing old school fighting games where optimal combos have multiple 60 FPS frame perfects. Okay, yeah, that sounds pretty hard. Is that a joke? I bounced off the post. Or I like landed on the post. And that's what made me fall. Okay, that makes sense. Start again. No. Don't have to restart. But it's... the run sucks. But it's okay. More about rhythm. Yeah. It still sounds hard. Alright, so when do I invert? I already need to start thinking about this. Watch out for the bomb. Which bomb? I don't see any. I hope that worked. Yeah, it did. keg. Oh, I didn't see that. Oops. Well, we're good. Man, this run would be like sick if I got within 3 attempts postman. Now it sucks. And before I started this run, the last thing I practiced was postman, where I got it twice in a row. And then I didn't even try anymore. So 2 out of 2, 100% success rates. And then in the run, it's like 10th try. Very good. Yeah, I kept hitting 1 frame late, like most of the attempts. Alright, I don't have to invert quite yet. Getting this magic is so hard. But we also have to remember that whatever split I get here, it's gonna be better than it looks. It's gonna look bad, but it's not as bad as it looks, since I do already have treasure chest heart piece. But it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be like plus 2 minutes maybe. Yeah, probably, we can probably uninvert once we get to clock town, or invert. What it do not be poo. Wow, nice. Rap gods in the chat. We'll invert here. Sad. Is there really no other place you can do postman heart piece in the route? Cause it's nice that it's early, but I would rather do it late and not have it be in an in-game time segment. 'Cause having it on an in-game time based segment just makes it so tough. To be consistently make it to aliens without inverting. I'm tasking, dude. Where we got there? Because maybe other runners prefer to have it early, and that's why it's routed like this. But I would rather have it even 3 hours in. I would rather have it there to avoid having it on an in-game time segment. And you could instead do like swordsman school or something. Code on Nintendo Switch Online is no joke. 54321. That's nice. Easy to remember. Yay. One pause. Good. Trying to find a copy of MM, but they're so expensive now. Okay. Then just play the PC port. It's free and better for a casual experience. Cool. Yes, I watched all the matches, and I haven't seen any of the matches from today. So, no spoilers, thank you. Not missing much. Well, I mean... you're probably right. But I still want to watch them. Yes, I saw the Sweden one. That was yesterday. Or technically... yeah, technically yesterday. Like every game that's after Sweden's game I haven't seen. It's like every game that's the Spain game and onwards I haven't seen. I will watch it after the stream. Alright, when do I uninvert? Pretty soon, but not quite yet. Nice line. Where's the other one? Yeah, I should uninvert pretty much like now-ish. I'll just do it once I'm in the grotto. Then it's pretty safe. Here. Only if people ask me to time something. But I don't really think about routes much. Although I did time like the whole like light arrow skip idea for 90%. And I guess that wasn't my idea, so I guess yeah, I was just timing stuff. The moon's tier itself doesn't have a use, but having that an item in that slot is very useful, because then I can equip swap very easily. Which is the only reason why I got the moon's tier, for equip swapping. Yes, for Zorag, duping and other stuff. Duping gold dust and duping red potion. Yeah, so the split's gonna be like plus 2 minutes-ish, maybe a bit over. So it is really bad because of Postman. But as I said, it's not as bad as it looks, because I already have treasure chest art piece. But it still looks really bad. Like, world record also has treasure chest heart piece, and I'm over 2 minutes behind it, so yeah, it's giga bad. I'm like 3 minutes behind it. It's insane how much time you can lose to Postman heart piece. Hello? Hello? Jesus. Bro, I thought the run was dead. Counting to 10, yeah. It was like 10 plus attempts somehow. No. Can you turn? No way, brother man. I don't believe that. Ugh, I hate this backup, it's so stupid. And it's not gonna work because I hit the thing. Yep. Okay. I think it's just run over, actually. Yep, pause the frame rate. And then I fucked up the backup too. Actually, I could probably just reload. Yeah, that would have been smarter. I could have just like entered the house and reloaded the gossip stone instead of going to this gossip stone. But here we are. Alright, now we are another minute behind. This is so reset worthy, but it's, I don't know if I can reset this late. When will the run finish if I reset right now? Also have to uninvert. Let's think. It would end at like slightly past 7. That's not too bad. I think I should reset World Cup. Because now I'm like, yeah, now I'm like 4 minutes behind or some shit. Yeah, I think it's probably worth it to reset. Yeah, it's too much. And I'm okay with staying up until like 7:10 if it's a PB run. It doesn't fit, it's unlucky. Oh, what? That's not right. What happened was I got like 10th try postman, so the run was already like 3 minutes behind. And then I instantly made another mistake that cost another minute. And yeah, that's just too much. Unlucky. Actually, I've already asked Gigo this question last year, if it's possible to do Postman Heart Piece later. And he said, I don't think so. thank you. Let me use my own brain for once. Let me see if I can look up at what times you can do the Postman Heart piece. Maybe it's on the Zelda wiki. Maybe it's only day 1? Let me see. Oh, that's fine, we'll go with 8. Day 2 also. Okay. Let's see, here it says enter the postman's residence between 3 p.m. and 6 p.m. on the first or second day. That's not right, you can also enter after 6 p.m. In the run we enter at like 5 p.m. But sometimes if it takes many tries it'll be past 6 p.m. Let's see. Apparently the meaning is called mental training. Should be called mental torture. Okay, here it says 3 p.m. to 12 a.m. on the first and second day. Okay. So what are we doing in this run on the second day at 3 p.m.? What do you think about that? Second day, it's isn't that like we make it 6 p.m. at the smithy. Like we do song all the time, so it's 6 p.m. at the smithy. Yeah, that's a shitty time to do it. If you need, then you would have to like, or wait, let me think. And then you do all the ranch stuff and dog heart piece. And then it also becomes 6 p.m. because you do a day reset. So you go back to clock zone. I think you could probably theoretically do it then, like between Hunting Darling 2 and Hunting Darling 3, or before Hunting Darling 2. But it would be like extra movements, because you would have to go to West Clock Town. Actually, funnily enough, we are wearing the bunny hood at that moment. We do Rosa's Sisters in Cycle 3 right after Blast Mask. So it's like 1 AM. Because Blast Mask is like 12:20 AM on night 1. Is it open at that moment? Because that's also when we do Swordsman School. Which is right next to Postman's office. Almost got caught. I'm probably gonna have to wait here. No, it's fine. Don't have to wait. That was weird. But when did it close? It closed at 12 AM, it said, I think. So that's not gonna work. It's already 1 AM when we get there. And cycle 3, night 2. I don't think that's even a thing. We skip like straight from night 1 to night 3. And you couldn't do it really in cycle 1 either. And not in cycle 4 either. So I feel like the only time that you could actually do it, if you don't want to do it where it's currently done, would be like after giving the pendant to Anju. Then you could go do it right before you do Hunting Darling minigames. Because it should be open at that time. But it's extra movement. There's no way. Okay, brother man. Alright, I guess the run isn't gonna finish at 7:10. Now the run's gonna finish at 7:20 something, 7:25. That's no good. And it's, yeah, I don't know. It's also really good where it is right now in the route. Because we soar out of the postman's room. We don't even need to exit it. And it's right after getting the kid who's right next to the door. So it's like... it's a perfect place to do it. It just sucks that it's in-game time based. So I don't know. Let me look at a run, see what time it is after. After the ranch stuff. Yeah, it's 7 p.m. So it should be, it's definitely open. But you probably lose like... extra movement, because you have to go from East Clocktown to West Clocktown and then back to East Clocktown. That would probably, the movement alone would be like 20 seconds or something. And extra equips. Yeah, I don't know, it's... I think it will just always be done where it is. Hypothetically, it would be better because right now we do Postman in a part of the run that's in-game time based. Because each failed Postman attempt, the in-game clock will advance like, I don't know, 10-15 minutes. And certain parts of the run, you don't really care what the in-game clock is, it doesn't really matter. But other parts of the run, it's extremely important. And where we currently do Postman is a part of the run where it is extremely important. So each failed attempt, making the in-game clock become later, is bad. Not only do you lose time because of the failed attempt, you also lose time because now the in-game clock is too late and you're gonna have to invert. And inverting takes time. And then you have to also uninvert, so you have to play the song twice. What did we reset on this time? Bro. The negative energy in that message. What did we reset on this time? Oh, yeah, the Deku game. Well, assuming the run that reached like an hour in, I screwed up the day reset after aliens. Yeah, okay, then it was a Deku minigame. Deku Playground 2 is tricky, and I failed it. It's like 6 loading zones, east, south, west, postman, west, south, east, so it's even 7 loading zones. Yeah, east to south, that's 1, south to west, that's 2. West into postman, 3. And then postman into west, 4. West to south, 5. South to east, 7. Or 6 or 7. I don't know, I can't count. But yeah, that's pretty slow. The loading zones alone is like... yeah, so it's 6. And each loading zone is like, what, 3 seconds or something? So the loading zones alone is 18 seconds slower, and that doesn't even include all the movement or extra equips. So yeah, maybe it's like 30 seconds slower. But I feel like I recall there being a route that did postman in first cycle. But I'm not sure how that would even work. Like a route that would do postman in first cycle. Even though technically it's slower to do it then. But you could still do it so that you have it done with. And then like you can reset, since you're already early in the run, you can reset if it doesn't go well. But I'm not sure how you would make it past 3 PM. Or I guess you just make it 6 PM. I guess you would have to do like grandma stories until day 2, and then scarecrow until night 2, and then you would have to go and do postman, and then you just do continue with scarecrow until night 3, so you do 3 scarecrows total. Or something like that. Oh, nice sign. That sounds bad, but let me think about it. Let me think about it as I'm doing this, just to like mentally do it. It sounds worse in the previous route when we didn't do this hard piece. Because doing two grandma stories is just so good to go straight to day 3. But we don't even do that anymore. You open my stream twice. Nice. That's usually what I do too. I just open my stream 300 times so I get 300 viewers. First and second choice. Nice. I'm very honored. Thank you. Okay, so now it's night, or it's day 2 now. I feel like this wouldn't even be that slow. Kinda. The only thing could be rupees could be a problem. The first postman attempt is free, but every failed attempt after that, or every new attempt after that, costs 2 rupees. Which probably becomes an issue with this, if I want to do it here. So maybe I just need to get it first try, since it's free. If I don't get it first try, I reset. Like, I have 99 rupees here. And all of those need to go into the bank, right? Or maybe it will be fine. Let me think. Maybe it will be fine to put 97 in the bank. Yeah, I think that would be fine. So I could technically pay for 1 postman attempt and still be fine with this route. So like I would do this now. And then after this dance, I would go do postman heart piece. And if I don't get it first or second try, I reset. But if I get it first or second try, then I go back into here and I do the rest of the dances. Yeah, that's pretty slow though. Like, the point of doing it so early is so that you can reset if it's bad. So I feel like resetting if you don't get it in 2 attempts is fine. I would accept like 3 attempts too, but I think then rupees don't work out. Although you could leave the postman room and go back in, and then you would get another free attempt. But yeah, I don't know, I'll have to think about it. Maybe I should time it, but it's definitely slower. But it could be smarter. I don't know. I'm gonna hate first cycle so much though. I'm just gonna be stuck in first cycle all day. Just because I have to get postman heart piece within 2 attempts, or it's a reset. So we're probably gonna be a long first cycle stream. But then it's gonna be so nice because Postman Heart Piece is out of the way already. And making it to aliens is gonna be so much easier, like the variance of losing in-game time for Postman attempts is gone. So it might be worth it. I don't know. Like, how much time would you lose? Because you would have to go from the stockpot in to West Clock Down. That's 1. Into Postman, that's 2. And then back out, that's 3. And then back into stockpot in, that's 4 loading zones extra. And then a bunch of like Deku spinning movement. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's like 20 to 30 seconds slower versus what we're doing now. Which is basically equal to like 1 or 2 Postman attempts. And when I say it like that, it doesn't sound as much. When I say it's 30 seconds, it sounds like a lifetime. But when I say it's roughly the same amount of time as 2 Postman attempts, then it doesn't sound like too much anymore. I'll have to think about it and time it precisely. Worth it for my sanity? Yeah, but we're gonna have runs where it's like I'm gonna spend like 2 hours to get past first cycle. And then when I finally get past first cycle, oh whoops, I failed to hit an L hover. Back to first cycle. So it might not be great for my sanity. It could go both ways. Oh, nice. I got the rupee at least, but I fell down. Style points. If only you could do it in day 3, then you could do it while waiting for midnight. That would be perfect. But nope, has to be day 1 or 2. Yeah, because now I have 198 in the bank, and if I would have paid 2 of those rupees for a Postman attempt, I would have had 196 in the bank right now. Which means these 5 rupees will still get me to 201, which is what I need. So, yes. It is possible to do 2 attempts. Or 3. I mean, I can technically do as many attempts as I want. But after the first 2 attempts, I have to leave the room and come back to reset it to get a free attempt every time. And that's pretty slow. So I think you just have to commit to getting it within 2 attempts or reset. Yeah. But it wouldn't even be that much earlier, right? It would be like 30 minutes earlier. That's not crazy much earlier. Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe I'll just like install a hacked version of the game that gives me the heartbeats every time and not tell anyone. I feel like that's the most optimal solution, because then the run will be optimally fast and my mental sanity will stay also optimal. Can't beat him, cheat them. Yeah. That is how you advance in this life. Just cheat your way to the top. And thanks for the prime Ebola. Sorry I missed it. Thank you very much. Just gonna say, you've always been good at runs and getting world record by using the smarter strat, not always the fastest. Yeah. I've always chosen consistent strats over faster strats. Because I suck too much for the faster ones. You haven't made it in the speedrun community until there's a 4-hour-long YouTube documentary about how your run was invalid. Yeah, true. RNG top 2%. PI slice. Brother, you're cheating. Also, you need to add me as a friend on RNG. Oh, you did? Let me check. Requests. Restog wants to be a friend. Oh, how nice. Let me check your number. You got 57,000 points. PI slice, 25,000 points. Bookends, mirror bookends. Bro, you're cheating. I thought my number yesterday was good. You got top 2%. I think I got top 10%. Well, we'll see. Maybe I'll do better today. Thank you, thank you. shake the link. Yeah, he's a link shake.
Oh my god.
Oh, thanks for the Prime restock. For 35 months. Nice. Yeah, I play the ads during cutscenes, so you don't actually get ads during real gameplay. Thank you for the Prime Vishashini Quakwak Loopy for 17 months. Nice. Why do I always sound tired? Do I? I don't know. Ask my vocal cords. Watching the footy. I watched every game up until the Spain game and every game that comes after. So the Spain game and the ones after I haven't seen yet. So no spoilers, please. Spain botched it today. That is a spoiler. Tired or apoplectic? That's not a word. No, I haven't. Is this angle gonna... Yeah, nice angle, brother. What do you mean they botched it? How can they botch it if they're playing Cape Verde? Which is a country that doesn't even exist. Alright, and that'll be interesting to watch, how they can botch it. Hello? He hit me somehow. It's gonna be helpful later. Alright. Oh, I don't think that was Ice Chi. I gotta check. It was, okay. Why does this look wrong, bro? I have no idea what happened. The angle just looked completely wrong. Well, this run is bad. And do we even have enough bombs? 9. I use 2. 3, 4, 5. I don't think I have enough. What can I do? I have to like use the Deku flower, I think. Can you... What? Nice gainer, bro. Yeah, I just have to use the flower. Don't have enough bombs. Holy shit, this run sucks now. I'm an hour behind in-game time already. But yeah, no more resets. I can't reset anymore, it's way too late. This will be the last run, no matter what happens. And if it goes extremely bad, I'll just end it early. And it's already bad now, unfortunately. Did I catch the game between... what? Bajuki Land and Crumblestan? No. If that was today, then I haven't seen it yet. Sounds like an interesting game. It's GV USB too. That's the capture card I use. They named the word reset after you. That's not a word. Did I know there's a World Cup? Well, I do now. Thanks to your spoiler. $81? What? Are you serious? I think I paid $20. Although that was like 15 years ago, but still. No, I can't do an 9% run. I don't even remember all the strats. I haven't done 9% in at least a year. It's gotten so expensive for some reason. Probably because I am giving it free advertisement. They should really pay me for that. I'm probably like the sole reason why that company is alive. I'm gonna do an extra hover because it was not that good. I don't think the extra hover was needed, actually. but didn't want to risk it. But that's like a robbery. $81 for a capture card that doesn't even do HDMI. Like, SDMI? Yeah. It does S-video and composites. By the way, you want to know my memory rule of remembering which one is composite and which one is component? It's pretty easy. Because composite, it looks like shit, so it's compose shit. So the other one is component. Plantronics headset, yes. Plantronics Gamecom 780. $240. I don't know what resolution it does, but hopefully more than 240. Yeah. No, my brain, holy. Bro. Oh, come on. I just pressed the wrong button. Like, what am I doing? Okay, that's not good. Now I'm probably gonna have to invert. Yeah, it's, I don't know, my brain is just bad sometimes. Okay, does someone in the chat have a good brain and would like to swap? I understand if you don't want to swap, considering you saw how my brain just worked. But maybe you can take one for the team. It's for the greater good. Your brain is rotten. I feel like rotten would be an improvement to my brain. Like whichever word is supposed to be used to describe my brain, it's definitely a more negative word than rotten. It's probably a word that doesn't even exist. Because no one ever had to describe something like this before. I'm not even a teacher. But still true what you're saying. No, I would be doing the runs with your brain. And you would be watching with my brain. We wouldn't swap. I mean, I guess technically by swapping brains, we swap ourselves. You become me. Or you are still you, but you are... I guess it just means we're swapping bodies. This is what it technically means. Like, you just get my body. So I guess it doesn't really work the way I was planning for it to work. Would you keep your RNG doll? You would remember your login info. So yes, you could just log in. This is Alcatraz. Yeah, pretty much the same level of security. Do I still like Nutella? What sort of question is that? Is it possible to not like Nutella? Also, I'm really mad right now. Because if I didn't do that silly mistake at Macau, then in-game time would have been still good enough to not invert before room key. But now I might have to invert. Yeah. Maybe if I do this next part really fast, I can avoid inverting. That's not fast. Alright, I'll just try to get the room key without inverting, and if I miss it, we'll just end the stream. So let's see. Yeah, he has a lot of mistakes, but he also has a lot of really clean parts. Should be fine. Bro, he's right there though. Okay, it's still fine. We can keep playing then. Yeah, imagine being Andrew there. Just standing at the counter watching this Goron walk extremely slowly for like 20 seconds to get up to the counter. And then this other Goron comes in zooming and picks up a room key. And then 2 seconds later, this first Goron comes up to finally reaches the counter. And now he has the same name, and yeah, sorry, the room is already been taken by the guy who just came in 1 second before you. Yeah. Also, I just realized that now I'm going back to Andrew. Shouldn't she mention something about this situation? It would be weird to not mention it. Or I guess she doesn't know it's me, because I'm talking to a cafe mask. Yeah. Or maybe she just doesn't care. She's just there to make a buck. She could care less. Huh? This one missed? How? How did I miss? But I'm still gonna have to invert later, unless I get like first try postman. But I pretty much need first or second try to avoid inverting. Alright, so last run was like 10 attempts. What's this one gonna be? Yeah, it's already night, so I pretty much need first try if I want to make it for aliens. One frame early. That's it. Second try. Why couldn't I have had this last run? Last run that was actually extremely good entering Postman. Then I get like 10th try. And this run that sucks ass entering Postman, I get 2nd try. Makes sense. Yeah, well, at least it's not so bad, but I'm like 99% sure I'm gonna have to invert. But it's fine. Or maybe I can play really well and then skip inverting by soaring instead. Because soaring saves like 30 in-game minutes. Brother man. Killing this guy is equally hard as Postman Heart Piece, same number of tries. Caps at 1 million. 1 million points. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. So you could get the number 1 million. Better watch out for the bomb. Whoopsie. Unlucky. Okay, but I just thought it's randomly generated 6 different digits. But the way to think about it is that it just randomly generates a number between 1 and 1 million or 0 and 1 million. Can you get 0? I think so. I wonder how excited that guy was when he got that number. Or maybe it was his first time playing and he thought like, okay, is this game broken or what? There's no number. Is the snowy mountain still the run killer? No, not in this category. That's in any percent. Although anything can be a run killer as long if if you fuck up hard enough. Bro, what is that? Bounce. Your neighbor Jacob arriving home drunk. Bro, can you pick up the thing? And driving through the electrical pole is a run killer. Yeah, that would be a run killer, for sure. Although I live on the second floor, so I'm not sure how he would do that. Well, I mean, maybe there is still electrical poles near me. I don't know how that shit works. Like, electrical poles. No, it's all through the ground. There's no electrical poles here. Unless it's like a central one that handles the entire area. But then it wouldn't be my neighbor. Either you get it or you don't. It's 50-50. You're a graduate of Reddit University. Alright, I'll trust you then. Since you're a graduate, that means you're smart. If everything is a run killer, then everything is a run saver. Yeah, you could say that every time I do something successfully, then I just save the run. So you should thank me. Well, Postman Heart piece is 50-50. First I didn't get it, and then I got it. 50-50. Nice quote. Yeah, I mean, why would I not show off some cool birds if I had them, but I don't have any birds. Nice bonk. And another bonk, very nice. The red-footed booby. Is that the official name? Yeah. Okay. Okay, if I reach Clocktown at 1 AM or earlier, then I can skip inverting by soaring. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna be later than 1. So we're probably just gonna have to invert. Thank you, Drew. Yeah, it's later than 1. We have to invert. But I can invert pretty late. Probably just like at the observatory. No. Oh, what? Oh, because I talked to him. Okay, that's interesting. I thought the guard was gonna block me. But since I fucked up earlier in the run, I actually talked to the guards. So they don't block me anymore. So I guess tactical time loss, time save. Yeah, happy accident. Why did they change the rules on knowing the code ahead of time? I don't know. I mean, there was a vote and enough people thought it should be changed, so therefore it was changed. But I don't remember why it started to become a point of discussion. Can't remember. Could you just use a save editor on another monitor to see the code and pretend you accidentally guessed it every single run? Well, I mean, assuming that there is a way you can do that, which I don't think there is, but let's just pretend that there is, then I would assume they would have to put that as a part of the rules, that's doing it that method is banned as well. But the way the rules are written right now, then yes, you could probably do that. Just use the same save file and pretend that you guessed it. Yeah, but you have to show in the recording when you submit that you made a new file. So it doesn't work. Right, I'm gonna have to invert here. How do I get the letter again? I did an item recovery. You can equip... Like, I gave the letter to the hand. So it's gone from my inventory. But... since in the pause menu, my cursor was on the letter when I unpaused. Then when I repause, there's still one frame before it updates to the next thing that I put the cursor on. And on that frame, I can still equip the letter. So I'll have another letter on my C buttons, even though it's gone from my inventory. So, and then I can use that to also advance the Anju and Cafe quest. Did I see the video on Worcester? No, I didn't. Can you link it? Thank you. Alright, when do I uninvert? Pretty soon. Here should be fine. He said people suspicious of him many times and he got caught red-handed when he was 9 years old. 9 years old? Bro, who cares if someone cheated when they was 9 years old? Thank you, Moon Princess. Well, that should be an interesting watch then. Like Worcester's one of the OGs. It's like Worcester, Cosmo and Siglemic and Triax. It's like those four that were the OGs of speedrunning on Twitch. Very serious. So yeah. Cryhix is a crazy name drop? Why? Did he also do something bad? Or what? Oh, you miss him. Doesn't he? He still streams, doesn't he? Alright, bad run, but it's not too bad, I guess. I don't know. I expected worse, so it's fine. He was temp banned for using the F slur. I don't even know what the F slur is. Fat ass? Oh. He's trying to get me banned. Yeah, I guess I will be banned because I just said the F slur. Worster said the N word on the GQ after party stream in front of Triax for a donation, which he was okay with. Okay. Rhymes with maggots. Oh, okay. I see. For someone to earn an extra $100. Bro, what's wrong with people? Oh, why are you moving, Epona? Hello? Can you stand still? What the fuck was that? Oh, it's gonna be so slow now. Jeez. Was it worth it? Getting banned to get a $100 donation? Probably not. I feel like you lose more not being able to stream. Okay, someone said he got temp banned. And obsessed the F word. You mean football? Is that the F word? The M word? Mjölk. There, I said it. What donation would it take for you to say the N-word on live stream? Well, it depends what N-word. There are many words that starts with N. Like, noob. Or nationality. Or actually, I think those are all the words that start with M. At least I can't. I'm pretty sure. I remember studying up on all words that start with N. I think those two are all of them. No, I don't local record. I used to, but it just takes up so much space. Although I should do it, just in case the stream dies. And then just delete the recording after each stream. Just as a backup, I guess. But I used to local record and save every single PB. It just takes up way too much space. But also, like, if the stream dies and I don't have a local recording backup, then obviously I can't submit it to leaderboards, but I don't know how I would feel about that. Would I be satisfied? Like, let's say I get a god run, but I can't submit it because I didn't local record and my stream died. Of course that would suck, but would I still just be happy? Because I still got it. I did it. Which is what matters, right? Or would I be like devastated and I feel like I have to try again just so I can get it through leaderboards? Just thinking about it, I feel like I would just be happy anyways. But it's hard, it's impossible to know how I would actually feel until I am in that situation. But yeah, I should just locally record. It's stupid not to. Am I going to continue to not do it? Yeah, probably. If a tree falls in the forest and no one's around to hear it, doesn't make a sound. Yeah, it does. What kind of question is that? Like, if I'm home alone and no one is around to hear me rip out a big fart, it still makes a sound. Same thing. Let's hear it to make sure. Bro. No. All my farts during streaming time are silent. Prove my theory. Well, you would hear it, so it wouldn't prove anything. It would have to be that no one hears it, right? Silent but deadly, yes. Okay, I took it a bit slow there because I accidentally did my old setup. So I just had to make sure that I got it. Isn't Beaver Race faster on day 2? I think so, yes. I can't remember the exact specifics, but I do remember that there is one of the days that is clearly faster than the others. And it is probably day 2. But I just guess there is no good place in the route to do it, to make it to do it on day 2. So it's overall faster to do it on day 1, even though it's a bit slower. The races are a bit slower. kind of quark do I use? Bro, what am I, quant physicist? It's an anime question? Okay. Well, I don't watch anime, so I wouldn't know that. But it looks more like a quant physicist question. Yeah, but when you're in your 50s, you're gonna wish you were in your 30s. So, it's not so bad. This is actually your prime. I mean, people used to die at age 30. Not too long ago. Imagine that. You just finished university, and then you're dead. Really? That's not even... That's what, 150 years ago? It's not even that long time ago. That's crazy that it's doubled in 150 years. So in another 150 years we'll live until 200? No. Open the chest. Bro, I hate this movement. Yeah, it's a good game. It's misleading because it counts infant deaths. Okay, but what is the average? Or what was the average? If you don't count those. Like basically if you live past 20. I pressed target and didn't target, and that fucked the whole thing. Stupid. I mean, that's stupid to include that. when you're talking about life expectancy today, surely that sort of stuff isn't included. So why was it included back then? Or I don't know, maybe you should include diseases, because I feel like, I mean, that's what's gonna kill you eventually. Like, you don't die from old age, you die from a disease that you can't handle because due to your old age. Or just your organs failing. But it would be stupid to include, like, people dying from accidents or, like, people being murdered into life expectancy average. Wait, so, what is the mid-Victorian period? Is that 1800s? What? Hello? Okay, nice arrow. That's new. I don't think I've ever done that before. $1850? Really? Yeah, so then it's really misleading when you're saying that the average was 40. Because that makes it sound like once you reach 40, then you're like, well, I'm probably dying anytime soon now. Damn, that was a bad split. That was, yeah, not good. It's fine. First try Gore race and it's fine. And we're ahead after Stone Tower. I haven't played CS in many years. No. thing I hate about PvP games is that whenever I play them, I feel like I always think to myself, wow, this would be so much fun if I was actually good. Because then I would just own everybody. But sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. But I just want to win always. And that makes me a bit upset. And that makes me not like the game anymore. That's why single player games is better. Like any sort of game that has like an elo system. Because with an elo system basically just means you're gonna on average win 50% and lose 50% if you are at your correct elo. But I want to win 100%. So I just think to myself, bro, why couldn't I just be a god at this game? Nice door. But like, even if you become a god, then you'll just play other people who are also gods, and you still lose 50%. So, unless you become the best god of everyone, that's the only time you can win always. But that's not too easy, because if you can become the best god of all, then someone else can too. Just describe the fallacy of a capitalist society economy. Bro. Do you think I understand these words? English is my 10th language. But, okay. I don't see any of them. There's one. I'm a bit scared. I feel like they're gonna speed up, because they've been behind the whole race. Or they will just not show up. Hello? Was I racing alone? Bro. Bro. I guess they all fell down. Why can't it always be like that? I wish if you have the map, then you can actually see them. Like there are little dots on the minimap, so you can see where they are. But unfortunately this route we don't have the map at that point. I'm gonna hit the thing. Yeah. That's fine. Bro. No! No! Okay. That's stupid. I didn't get the bomb drop. Okay, that grass is just weird. Because I got the heart by accident, then the grass that normally has the bomb in it doesn't give a bomb anymore. But at least I got a bomb up there, so it's not so bad. But I would have been at 20 right now. Alright, but we're at 20 now, so it's all good. Don't have to farm any. Okay, I need to re-practice this. I always get the second try lately. I'll play the new OT when it comes out. Yeah, if it looks good, then maybe. So we'll see. I don't have Switch 2. And I don't know if it's worth to buy one just for OT. Maybe. I assume you can't play it on Switch 1. That was Rainbow? Bro, my Rainbow there is so bad. What? Okay, bro. Sure. I don't know how that didn't work. it would break it. Okay, that's good. The more broken the game is, the better. But yeah, that rainbow can be improved by like 10 seconds at least. Actually, yeah, I even had like actually I had like 4 mistakes on that split. It's still a rainbow. First I got an extra pause on the pause buffer time stop to enter the temple. Actually 5, because then I also swam into the mine, underwater mine. And then I screwed up getting the bomb drop. And then I screwed up hookshotting the thing during the cutscene. And then I screwed up opening the fire chest. This was second try. So actually extremely bad split. It's still a rainbow. Hello, Australia. Nice. Thank you, Kaiden, for gifting us up to Zemo Games. Because he said me first. Very nice. Got 2 sticks this time, yeah. This time I brought an extra safety stick. No way! What is wrong with me? What is actually wrong with me, brother, man? Holy. What a throw. And now I have 2 fewer, or 3 fewer arrows. Or no, 2. Oh, for twin mold. Bro, I was just about to have like the best stone tower. Like that was gonna be a very clean stone tower. And then I go ahead and do that, just trying to save a few frames on the light arrow shot. Yeah, that cost me like... Okay, it only cost me like 10 seconds, but still. But I'm more worried about having fewer arrows here. I'm gonna have to be careful about my arrows, which is... means I can't take risky shots. Already missed 1. Already missed 2. Already missed 3. Already missed 4. This is bad. Already missed 5. Already missed 6. I think the run's over. Already missed 7. Yeah, the run's actually over now. How am I missing everything? And I can't see what's happening. Yeah, the run's dead. I'm not gonna be able to finish this fight. Yeah. Alright, well, it was fun while it lasted. But now the run's dead. Bro. I don't know, I have no words. Like, how do I do this? Did I hit him once already? Because if I did, then I technically have enough. Or let me pick up the magic, then I can shoot light arrows, which will effectively double my magic count. Or arrow count. But bro, this is gonna be such a bad split. I'm gonna lose like a minute at least here. Can you stay up for a bit longer? So I can get more than 1 hit per cycle? Like, come on, brother. Imagine losing like I'm actually losing like a minute and a half or some shit. On twin mold, that's insane. No, RNG was fine, it's just I couldn't aim. A million times my fault. Can't blame RNG on this one. Well, at least I can keep going. Oh, and having magic here saves a little time, because I can get spikes. That's funny. But yeah, I actually lost a minute and a half on twin mold. Like, what is that? I could have basically done two twin mold fights in the same time. Yeah, well, okay. World record is guaranteed dead now. It was already unlikely before that, but now it's completely dead for sure. But we can still PB. Nice movement. It means no major glitches. So the three biggest glitches. That lets you get any items early and warp anywhere, and those are banned. And the fall to twins is no major glitch. No, it's not. That's a very minor glitch. If you compare it to how major the actual major glitches are. The major glitches, you can rewrite the game code so that your Fierce Deity Link riding on the blue dog during the dog race, and then winning with blue dog. There was a task that did that. No, Fairy Fountain alternate exits is not a major glitch. That's also a minor glitch. Yeah, SRM and debug menu, those are major glitches. And Ace. It's fun how you just pretend to read the sign. Oh, you mean because I have the sign up? The text is up for like a few seconds. Yeah. I guess it just looks like I'm reading it, but you have to keep it up. So actually, let's skip the cutscene. Brother. Thank you. Yes, very savage. No, I'm playing on a Wii. Also, I'm gonna conserve my magic here. A Wii? Yeah. A Wii. Yeah, it's official. No, I'm not. I'm playing on a Nintendo Wii. I am not playing on a Nintendo 64. And I am using a Nintendo GameCube controller. The hit gaming console, the Nintendo GameCube. Yeah. I just realized why it's called a GameCube, because the shape of the console is a cube. Just know. Yeah, and I also realized why it's called a Nintendo Wii. It's because the shape of the console is just like my Wii. There. Hello? Hello? How did that happen? Now I don't know where he is. There. This is so dumb. Yeah. This is so dumb, man. How do they reach me so quickly, the bats? I didn't even get a chance to shoot them because they were already in my face when I started aiming. Don't know. And that screwed up the entire thing. It gave the choo-choo enough time to respawn. Maybe I just need to go further back. I don't know, I should practice it a bit more then, I guess. Originally it was Nintendo Revolution. The Wii turned out to be a pretty solid name though. Wii Revolution, that just sounds stupid. But what does Wii even mean? Like, this is a made-up word. It's not even a word. It's just 3 letters. Oh, that's why it's called a Wii, because the game is called Wii Sports. That makes sense. It would be weird to call the console something else when the game is called Wii Sports. We would like to play. Bro, if you show up at some random guy's house and say, we would like to play, you would think that you're in some sort of scary movie. We would like a restraining order. Yeah. We would like to play a game. Yeah. Good old Jigsaw. But it is probably Wii, as in the word W-E. Because you make Miis, like the characters in the Wii are called Miis, which just means me. Yeah. That's a dumb name for a console. Nintendo Wii. What is next? Nintendo Day? Nintendo They / them. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's why it's called Nintendo. That's why it's called Wii U. Bro. My brain just melted. Or my brain just got blown. Wii U. Leaks about the remake. Bro, you're trolling. Well, what is a leak? Did you leak it? Anyone could leak something. You haven't seen it either. Okay. Well, that's a good leak then. A leak that no one has seen. So why is it called Nintendo Switch? So because you switch between handheld and not handheld? I don't know. Well, I mean, at least that one makes sense. Because that is the main gimmick, right? Because you switch it off to play your better console. Good one. Am I actually that bad at this trick? Alright. I don't know, I'm dropping the bomb too early. Maybe I need some difficulty for that, so I don't know. I don't know, I mean I do kind of have a visual cue, but maybe I need something better. Is it unsavable? For a PB, yes. For a world record, no. You can always save. Just play Song of Time. Yeah, true. Nice. That's not gonna hit. Yeah. That should hit. Also, I just realized I should probably shoot the left bubble first. Always. It made the movement so much easier. Bro, quick spin is a hard trick. Oh my god, bro. Can you... Alright, guess we're equipping arrows. Quick spin is a hard trick. Jesus, man. I don't know. I guess I should just always equip arrows immediately when that happens. Because there isn't really doable to do any other quick backup. Alright, great woodfall. I lost like 45 seconds. Yeah, the back of the door is messed up if you never open the boss door. Twin Mold and Ottawa combined, I lost like 2 minutes on those two bosses. Not good. Playing like shit. Yeah, I'm playing very poorly. What? Okay, this better work. Holy shit, I got so lucky. I pause buffered and I advanced like 5 frames or something. I just happened to pause on the right frame. I tried advancing like 2, but I must have advanced 4. What? Hello? Okay, well now the run is dead. I don't have explosives to try again. Hello? Why didn't it work? That was... none of those megas were slow. I don't know, that's weird. I mean... hold on, this makes no sense. But yeah, that's run dead. The only backup to that is to go farm more bombs, but that usually costs something like 3 minutes. So it's just too much time lost. No, not the forecast channel. Damn, bro. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I did it perfect. It didn't work. That's the worst feeling, like... and it's very common that I feel like I'm doing something perfectly and then it just randomly doesn't work. But, okay, I have one hypothesis of why it didn't work. So I'm gonna try it out. Where are we? Here. No. Nice side up. Okay. I think maybe I carried the first mega flip like too long, like this. Yeah, that's probably what happened. I went pretty low like that. That time it reached though. Yeah, I think that's what happened. I need to stop it like here. I could probably even stop it giga early. Like that. This would probably still work. Oh, not quite. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Like I could aim to land here and maybe that would be a shorter distance. I feel like the absolute shortest distance from that point is to this corner. So that should be a shorter distance than to this place here. But landing here is better for quicker exits. It's like I could do that, but I feel like it's not really much difference. It's gonna be the same pretty much. Yeah, this fairy fountain is a run killer for sure. Although the way it failed this time was really dumb. Yeah, I just didn't space out my mega flips correctly. Bro. Also, I wonder if I should curve my backflips there. To go a little bit closer. I guess it could help a bit. Now I landed here. The other save state landed here. Maybe the angle was slightly off. It's really weird how I failed that. But let me watch it back. Because I probably dropped Giga low. It's not even that low, is it? Let me listen. Okay, you barely heard him start to scream. Yeah, like you barely heard the scream. So it's like... like that, which is pretty low. But it worked. I mean, okay, now I'm even more confused why it failed. Was the second mega slow mega? It doesn't look like it. I don't know, bro. Game just randomly decided that it's not gonna work. Yeah. The pause, how does that affect my position? That shouldn't affect anything. Yeah, it was just an equip. like this is another one of those things where it just randomly fails in a run, and then I try to go and replicate it, and I can't replicate it, even if I try 100 times. Like, what am I supposed to do? I mean, I can replicate it, but it's not, it didn't really... I can only replicate it if I do it like that. And I didn't drop that low. I didn't even drop that low. But easy fix. Just stop the mega like. Like that. There's no reason to stop it late. I can even stop it this early. It should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Well, mental note, stop the mega a bit earlier for the future. Alright, I don't have time for more runs, but I do have time for Wordles. Let's do that. Before we end the stream, a quick Wordle session. Any starting words? Suggestions? Over 17.9 billion solves. 3 days until the birthday. Oh, okay, nice. No, it's 2 days. It's June 16th. Or wait. Wait, what? What? If June 14th is the birthday, then 3 days until the birthday would mean that today is June 11th. Hello? Am I stupid or what do they mean? No, but even if tomorrow hours is, it's not June 11th anywhere. Unless the birthday is like June 19th or 18th. And this is just a random date that they pulled for this statistic. But the way they're phrasing it. Also, there's a candle with a 5. This is 4 years ago, not 5 years ago. Yeah, so I guess this isn't actually the birthday date. I don't know, that's really weird. Weird phrasing. But okay, let's play. Balls was your suggestion? Bro, okay, sure. There's an A. Chain. No, but we found the A. Dream. Wait, I'm stupid. It's fine. We found an E and we found an M. So it could be, I mean, it could be EA. Bro, that was a dumb guess. Meaty? Is that a word? Go. No. Alright, so we have 2 more guesses. Bro, I'm actually gonna lose my streak on this. Okay, so it's probably aim. There's like nothing that works. With the like the remaining letters. No, there's no R, so it can't be frame. So maybe it's not aim. Maybe it starts with E then. E-game. I have no idea what this is. Could it be something M, A, something E? Like image, but there's no I. Homage? Is that a word? Oh, like O-M-A-G. I mean, I don't think it's spelled like this. No. Homage. Okay. Rip. But there's no consonant that could go before the M here. Pretty much only S would work, I feel like. So it would be... It could be a maze. If it's a maze, that's a really hard word. I feel like... I don't know, bro. I don't think this is gonna be it. And it's just gonna be a waste of a guess. But it would be amazing if this was it. I don't know, let's just send it. Bro, okay. My streak is safe. Jesus. That was a tough word. A Z and 2 A's. Alright. Yeah, and it's also, when it starts with a vowel, it's usually tricky. It's always easier to think of words that begin with a consonant. Alright. Time for RNG though. 1 roll per day, 1 number. What will yours be? Today's best roll is 3. I wonder how many points you get if you get 6, 7. That should be like infinity points. Or 69. Or like 696969. That should be the highest. 6, 7 was 100 million points. Bro. Alright, let's roll. What will I get? 7, 1, 1, 4, 7, 7. That's shit. Nothing cool. Full house. Top 30%. I mean, that's top 30% is decent. But I don't think that was great. Harshad number divisible by the sum of its own digits. So the sum is 27 and it's divisible by 27. Okay. Cool. Connections. Don't you have to pay for that? I think you have to pay for it. Otherwise I could play it, but I think it's subscribe for unlimited pay. Oh, you don't? Oh, let me try them. Is there no black mode on this? Dark mode? My eyes are burning. Okay. This is... I'm really bad at this though. I watched other people play this. And it's usually pretty tricky. So let's see. Well, we have two things that are blue, and one thing that is red. And blue moon is like once in a blue moon. And we have basketball and court. Caesar is a salad. Earrings. Green goddess. Well, we have four things that are colors then. But that, I feel like that's too easy. It wouldn't just be colors. Oh, we have black also. So that's five things. Ranch, isn't that also like a food thing? Could also be Romani's Ranch. Rhythmic gymnastics gear. Bro. And I don't even know what this word means. Retinue. Entourage. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to start guessing something. But yeah, you think these are Caesar, ranch, and blue cheese. But what would the fourth one be? Green goddess? Like... no idea. Red tape. Once in a blue moon. Unicorn is also one. Sweet. Bro, this is impossible. Earrings. Earrings, things that are round. What other things are round? A basketball is round. What else is round? I don't know. The moon? But not a blue moon. Red tape. Oreos are round. True. There's 4 sayings for stuff here. Yeah, and then there's sayings that I don't know. But it's once in a blue moon, of course. And perfect storm is probably something like that. Like when everything goes to shit. It's a perfect storm. Like my speedrun. What else is a saying then? Black Swan. Is that a movie? It's a type of swan. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna... No, I'm not gonna. Okay, what did someone say? A retinue is like a group of advisors. Okay. So that, like, this is a group of people. This is also a group of people. An entourage. A black swan is a metaphor for an outlier. Okay, so these three red tape, green goddess, and unicorn would make up rare things. Could be, I guess. Like once in a blue moon is rare. Perfect storm. Yeah, that's probably right. Let me try that then. Yeah. Rare things, idiots. Oh wait, don't say idiots. Idiomatically. Well, I would never gone that because I had no idea. Like Black Swan, like I said, I thought this was a movie. I never heard that as a saying. But okay. So we had Caesar, blue cheese, and ranch. Plus something. And then we had entourage, retinue, as something. And then we had, or maybe a court also. Rhythmic gymnastics gear. Maybe that is also round. So these are things that are round. Plus something. Red tape. Maybe a tape. Like a roll of tape. I don't know, bro. This seems stupid. What is rhythmic gymnastics gear? I don't know what gear gymnastics use. Red tape, something you can't cross. Bro. Okay, so retinue, entourage, court. What's the last one then? Which is a group of people. A suite? Could that be? I don't know, I'll try it. Yeah. Okay. Attendance? Bro, I thought suite is like a hotel thing. What do you mean attendance? Do you need to have like vocabulary level 1,000,000 to play this? Okay, so what things are around? Basketball, earrings, red tape, and the gear is round. What hoops might refer to? Okay. Things that are round would have made more sense to me, but okay. Green goddess is addressing. Yeah, I figured these three, but the green goddess never heard of, but I guess it's addressing then. Creamy salad dressings. Bro. perfect? Yeah, but I kind of cheated. But okay. This game is really hard, man. But it's still fun. Let's just do a quick songless. Rattle? What is rattle? Word transformation game. You need a tutorial? Bro, this looks way too complicated. From rows to connect. Clues out of order. Rows. Opposite of rows. Sat. Okay, I don't know how this game works. You shouldn't need a tutorial for a daily game. That's too super complicated. Okay, I'm doing songless. Need to start the audio. Bro, is this Havana? Could be. Easy. Easy. A lot of people knew this. Yeah. Next. Rock. Bro, this is like a Majora's Mask song. This is like when you're taking the creamy milk cart. Spam clicking. I feel like I've heard this, but I don't know. I need more. Okay, I don't know it. I've never heard this. No. Lumineers? Oh, wait. I have heard this. Lumineers? I don't know what the song is called, but I have heard it. Ho hey. Yeah, okay, I would have not figured this out. I don't think I've seen this song name or this band name. But obviously this is a song that's... I mean, they sing hey ho right there. Yeah, okay. And time for hip hop, which is a non-existent genre. Because no one listens to it. So I'm just gonna skip everything. What did he say? Edo?
Young Rich.
Yo Riz?
You know, so we ain't really never had no old money.
Is this English? There's no way that was English. Yeah, it's only popular songs.
You know, Young Rich. You know, so we ain't really never had no old money.
That's not English.
We got a whole lot of new money though.
If your metro don't trust you, I'm gonna shoot you.
Hey!
Migos? There's a lot of Migos. Which one? bad and. Okay.
You know.
Well, at least I got one. That's good enough. Alright, so I still have time for spelling bee, so let's do that.
Bump.
Bump.
A bump is a small raised area on a surface, or the act of hitting something with force. Pedal.
Pedal could be with a D or with a T.
A pedal is a lever operated by foot, used on a bicycle, piano, or vehicle.
Not doing it on hard mode? No, not today.
Pitiful.
Pitiful.
Pitiful means deserving or arousing pity, or so poor in quality as to be contemptible.
I can see how pity is spelled. I'm giving it away. I already did RNG though, yeah.
Aioli is a rich sauce made from garlic and olive oil, originating from Mediterranean cuisine. Aioli.
Bro, that's easy. I eat this almost daily. Aioli.
Nomenclature.
Huh?
Nomenclature.
Nomen.
Nomenclature.
Clature.
Nomenclature. Nomenclature is a system of names used in a particular field or subject.
Nomenclature. Easy. Nomenclature. Almost. Remove the Y. Put an E here. But he said clature. This says clatcher. This doesn't say clature, it says clatcher. This says clature. Gnome in clay chair. Yeah. That's our English. Yeah. Although, to be fair, this was correct because he said no men. I spelled no man, so I should have gotten an E here. But the Y should be there for sure. Oh well, it's good enough. Yeah, gonna end the stream now. Thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. 19.
Uh.